Hello. Howdy, howdy, howdy. If it looks like I just woke up, I almost did. Except I wasn't sleeping. I was just half asleep on the couch. Anyway, Thursday stream. That's been a while. Thank you, Nano, for surrendering your slot. And, yeah. Sorry, I'm a little out of it. Someone was being all, superior and all. You shouldn't say Happy Easter if you're not religious. You should make jokes about other religions too. And I'm like, dude, this is not your server to tell people how to act and not to act. This is not a Christian Minecraft server. And he didn't get the joke. Imagine not getting the Christian Minecraft server joke. It is not 420. It is... I don't even know what it's called in English if you're Christian. Good Thursday? No? Pink Thursday? Honestly, that's the Swedish name. Pink Thursday. I'm not Christian. I'm gonna celebrate with my family, you know, the new traditional way. The Swedish government has given us the day off, and I'm gonna use it. Holy Thursday? I don't know. Sorry. Anyway, I forgot to figure out how to get my background back to neutral. But yeah, let's get back to blueprints. If you weren't here yesterday, or if you weren't paying attention, we got so close. So close. But I failed. I forgot to do the thing and I ran out of steps. But let's try again. Let me just real quick see if I can. No, I don't want to do that. Why is it so hard to just give me my old background back? Which one was it? Which one is it? The welcome screen background. I want it to be blank. I don't want it to be media gallery. Hey, Kisnell. I'm gonna have to create a new account and log in and check what the background is. Because I don't want this. Change preset. Solo. No? That doesn't do it. My preset. Users and accounts. Maybe I shouldn't be in here while I'm streaming. Never mind. Not legally, which means no. Anyway, let's get to the game. Cheers. Sorry. Oh, hang on. I need to turn off desktop audio. There. And yes, there will be no fishing today. Because I'm too dang lazy to turn it on. Yeah, I did say stop it or I'll leave fishing off, and you didn't stop it. So I'm leaving fishing off. Don't make me time you out. Consider yourselves warned. Oh my lord, I just realized that you can move it using the touchpad. So, we still have a few rooms we have yet to find. I'm not sure if this will actually fill up. But we'll find out. I know that there's a red room left. We still haven't grabbed the furnace. House history, though. We were so close. Look at it. I wish you could zoom. We opened one door, but we didn't manage to get the door between the dining room and the antechamber. And then we ran out of keys again. Okay. Let's go this way. I want hallway. And corner room. I want nook. Give me key. I'm sorry. I don't know what's up with my throat today. I think I have something irritating me in my throat. I had a poutine candy a little bit ago. I'm gonna go with the den. I was expecting windows in here now, but I guess not. So I have so many notes. I'm not even sure what I'm doing. I don't want the blue rooms. But I guess I should. But let's go with the bedroom for now. Does my voice sound awful? Doesn't feel great. We have a screenshot of this. I don't know what the card is trying to tell me. I don't have any money, but I do want both of these. Okay, let's go with security first. Clock minus lock. So this is a lie. This is true. That doesn't open. There's not a key card here. Let's go here. Key card system. Unlocked. Security level low. Okay, let's keep going north. Weight room is terrible right now. Chapel is fine because we don't have any money anyway, so let's go with chapel. And let's go left. A reminder, I have for this game lowered the price of I Pick a Door. So if someone wants to make me choose a different path to troll me, you're welcome to. I'm gonna honor all requests. Oh, dang it. Fine. The gems are in the box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is true. 2 of these statements are true. So if 2 of the statements are true, let's go with black. That makes sense. Ha! No bonus item. Pantry leads me slightly the wrong way, but billiard room. There is no brown. I could always go through, get the pantry and then not grab the money. You know? Let's do that. Ooh, banana. Banana is 3 steps. Did we know that? Yes, we did. So let's leave the money on the counter for now. I don't know what this is supposed to be. Man and garden? You know, we've never been inside the garage. It is a dead end. But we can get back to the chapel and use use that path instead. Oh, is it the garage door opener? Oh, it's not opening. Well, 3 keys is good, even if we don't have the car keys. Tube and tub. We have E already. Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. Don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absences must be accounted for. Okay. Let's go back. Let's leave the money still. Okay, so from chapel. I also didn't know Barb had a banana emote, but somehow I'm not surprised. Are these still the same? I think so, yes. Patio would be decent. Let's spend our last money to get more gems. Oh, spend our last gem, rather, to get more gems. Did I have one more? I did not. I don't have a shovel. And of course this is a security door. And we don't have the key card. And we didn't grab the utility room despite being given multiple chances. So I guess we go down here now. I would like the furnace because I've never had it, but that breaks a bunch of paths. So I'm gonna go with the weight room. We don't actually need to enter the weight room. Wait, you lose it immediately. Damn it. I should have read more closely. That was all on me. Heck. Kitchen breaks that. Billiard room does not. I guess we finally go with the billiard room. I've had the option like 3 times now. So for those of you who don't understand what I'm doing, I'm trying to get here to the antechamber in the top row. But I keep making dead ends for myself and obstacles. Okay, 3. 6 divided. No, wait. Do we start from the in or out? 20 minus 18 times 6. That's 12, right? Where is 12? There's 12. 6 minus 3 is 3. Times 5 is 15. Divided by 15 is 1. 10 Minus 2 is 8. Divided by 10. Shit. 3, 12. Oh, that's times. Okay. And 6 minus 3. So yellow is minus. And pink is times and 15 is divided. So this is 1. 10 minus 2 is 8. Times 1 times 10 divided by 8, so 10. I think there was one more pink than there should have been there. So it's not order of operations. You need to do each line of the puzzle as you get it. Okay, so entrance hall. Now we need steps. Locksmith. We don't need the locksmith. We need something that takes us further. Is there anything in here? Kitchen would be good if I had money. But I can't get to money without walking through the chapel, so I lose 1 money for that. Commissary would be good if I had money. But same deal. I wonder if you could buy the car keys. I didn't think to check that. Even if I do get breaker box, I don't want it here. Fine. Running shoes and a sledgehammer. Sledgehammer would break the thing on the car door. And now we found a dead end because I can't afford that, and I would love that, but that's a dead end. Ugh. Something I said or something in the game? So the only... Oh, sledgehammer, of course. The only room door we haven't unlocked is the one in the patio. But we need the key card for that. So we're screwed. We need a bunch of stuff that we don't have. Is that actually Peter Gabriel? Huh. I'm not saying you're wrong. It just doesn't feel right to me. But, you know, I have been known to be wrong. A lot. Okay, well, we know that. We finished that. Is there anything I can do? Maybe if I figured out a clue for the security room. We have a bunch of weird leads that I don't know how to interpret. But we're all out of doors. So I figured this out. This is pray, and this is pry, which gives us an A. But I don't know what it's for. Oh! Broken lever. Do we know where that is needed? Don't think we do. Bath and bats. That gives us an H. If the commissary had sold the shovel and had enough money for the shovel, that would have been helpful. But they don't, and I don't. And I chose against the drawing room. I don't know what this riddle is for. I feel like it's a riddle. Okay, you can't climb that. I wonder if car key and car trunk key is the same thing. SWNSNG. That's a swan. The car plate is Swan Song? We don't need an 8-letter code for anything. Unless the computer code is 8 letters and we just... Okay, Christoph and Mrs. Babbage. What was the name of the researcher? The note we found in the lab. Did I keep that? Like, did I make a screw? Why is there a plaque there? Why does this not open? Oh, because there's no power to the garage. If only I had... No, Mrs. Babbage. If only I had turned on the power for the garage by grabbing the utility room. Garage. Garage. I don't even know. I don't know. We're gonna wander around until we lose track of days. So this is something. I wrote this down. All the angels. The horse rider. The chimney sweep. The farmer. The queen, maybe. The street sweeper. I don't know. The baker. And the different farmer. You can't tell what's behind that window because of the thing. Where does the lever go? Who knows? Let's try this. No. Swan. Song. I was not ready for this. So Kristoff's passage is Swan Song. Punch in. No. Staff announcements. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Your friends in faithful service. Aww. Request schedule change. Nope. Special orders. If you would like to get a special brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. What would you like to order? Ooh. We never learned what the magnifying glass does. We have had the metal detector. We have had the running shoes. We have had the shovel. You know, let's ask for the magnifying glass. Staff services. Was there anything else in there? No. Remote terminal access. It is possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the estate using RTA. View active terminals. Of course they're all offline. No, but in the game you do this. Okay, we need to get to the office to use email, but that's okay. Data transfers are not available. Glossary of terms. Ooh, oh, this is neat. Nano, stop it. Okay, so dirigidi blocks. Oh, although the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. Oh, right, the game patched the other day. I think it was yesterday morning. Because when I closed the game after stream, I saw that it had updated. Drafting? Oh. Bedroom. Ooh, we have all of these. All of the E to L letters. Or glossaries. Sorry about that. Experiment. What is permanent? What is rank? 9 rank. Oh, there can be a 10th. Okay. Stars. What do stars do? So every time I craft the observatory, I get a new star. That gives me a new constellation, I guess. Special floor plan. Mechanical. Oh, the red rooms. No, wait. Mechanical are... Tomorrow. Oh, ooh, mailroom and sauna. We're getting all kinds of spoilers here. Trunk. Upgrade. Oh, the discs. Right. We need to find a disc again. West Path. Garage and West Gate. West Gate is the... Okay, What did it say about East? East Wing. No, East Path. The grounds. Let's look at grounds. Campsite, Apple Orchard, and West Path. What about the train thing underneath? Well, we did learn a bunch of things. I wonder if it matters who we log in as. So that was actually really good. But now we're out of days. And stuff. We're out of stuff is what I meant to say. We are not out of days. What does the broken lever do for us? We don't know. Let's see here. House history. The house history doesn't list the items we had. So we're not going to get a great rating for today. Where is the observatory? There it is. Oh, so the antechamber isn't even the final room. Okay. There was something I saw in the notes. But it doesn't matter because I can't make it out. No, we will make it out, but then we will be on our final. Yeah. So this is the west path. This is also where the garage gets us. Which is why the garage can only ever be on the west wall. That makes sense. And we tried it, but we cannot open the thing down here. With the sledgehammer. We still don't have a code for the apple orchard. What other mysteries do we have? I don't know. Let's just call it a day. Sorry about that. We have 3 places that need a code. I should restart my notes and reorganize them. One new room. That's okay. Save and continue. So I have all day today, all night to play. But I am so tired, I don't know if I'll be able to stream all that late. So I should always get the observatory, because the observatory upgrades itself, in a way. Okay, all of these are good because they all point back up. Okay, how do you feel about us always picking a purple room when I get offered one? Yeah, let's do that. Stag minus tag is an S. We already had S. Guest bedroom is a dead end. Let's go with breaker box. I know I said I'd always pick the purple room, but I kind of want the power on for the garage. I don't know what the vac indicators are for. But I guess we'll figure that out later. Can I... No, it's just going to keep going back to 50. Oh? I swear I'm not actually doing anything. I just said I might. I don't want a dead end. But I don't have any gems, do I? No. I guess we're gonna have to go with the dead end. So let's get that one. And open this. I kind of want to go west now. Because I want the garage again. Garage. Let's go with the corridor. Stars and stairs. And do I want the nook or the parlor? Let's go with the parlor. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. That clue is blank. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. So, if it's supposed to be one truth and one lie and one unknown. Well, if that's true, then they're in here. But if that's true, then they're in here. And that is neither true nor false, so let's go with that. Because that might be the true one. No. Okay. Game broke the puzzle. I think I need to go with this. Because I think we need to enter the garage from the west. Or come into the garage from the east. So we need to go back east to be able to go west. Let's buy the magnifying glass. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. That's nice. Now I just need the dark room. Okay, well that's gonna be broken, but I still... Oh no. Oh no. Well, we can still go back to the hallway, I guess. So let's go with closet then. Tie and tier. Oh, what was this? Crow and row. Plain and plan. Okay, if I look at this. Oh, right, Bridget. Is Mrs. Babbage Bridget? Okay. So now if we get... Is it bedroom or guest room? Let's go to bedroom. Because I think there's stuff I want to check in there too. Yes. Maybe not. Isn't there a, yeah, picture on here? She has a moon necklace. It doesn't look like it's actually in the frame. Okay, let's go back here. Pine and pin. Well, den is a dead end. Oh, they're all dead ends. That's strange. But is there something in the den I want to read? No. Is there something in the guest bedroom I want to read? No. The nursery. It's been a while since we picked the nursery. We read this earlier. And that's another meta tale. HK's late today. Tub and... no, bath and bats. And wagon. This is really annoying. The RNG gods are against me. Hang on. Let's go back to the utility room, I guess. Oh, I can't use the glass on that? Fine. I guess we're done. Because we have nothing to help us with anything else. Is there something in the storeroom? The storeroom's kind of tiny though, right? No, not that. Oh, right. This might be helpful. No? Bluebird, not helpful. How dare. Let's look at Parlor again. M. Lowry. There are no numbers on this. So I want the magnifying glass and the dark room or the security room. But now at least I know that the magnifying glass does what I expected it to. There might be hidden usages we didn't discover, but you know. Okay, let's keep going. Did you travel already, Kistnell, or are you still at home? Let's go with hallway. Yes, bedroom. I kind of do want the breaker box just because I want the garage. So let's try that again. Power on for the garage. Garage. Car bedroom. Yes. We didn't eat the one time we had the fantastic run. But I wasn't gonna beat the game on that run anyway. Let's go this way. We don't have any money. But I want to keep going north. Ugh, we need a gem for the observatory. And let's go with pantry. Nook goes back down, which is fine. Commissary goes up, but I need a gem for it, so let's go with Nook. Ooh. I really like the den. But the library is a dead end, but I really, really want that. We've had Secret Passage. I'm gonna get that just because I want it, because I've never been in here before. Ooh. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Let's go with that. Because there's a postcard from Reddington in the other room. And I've been curious about what that actually means. And there's a locked trunk. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in the house, press R1 to pull up the directory. We didn't actually draft in here. Ooh, records. Average day is 39 minutes. Total time almost 7 hours. 500 steps, keys, gems, stars. Oh, there's something missing there. I know we had a dice. There is a pump room. We've solved all the dartboards. We've solved 2. We missed 2 parlors. That's kind of neat that they give you that. What's this? Scrapbook. That's the photograph. Except it's not quite. Most time spent in security and entrance hall. Huh. Most avoided furnace and laundry room. I have grabbed passageway. This is neat. Wait, what was that? I thought I saw something in the corner. So I guess once you get other... I wouldn't say achievements because they don't necessarily need to be achievements, but these books will also activate because this one's blank and this one's blank. But I should, you give me an idea, I should screenshot this. Make the joke about the pump room. You are absolutely welcome to make jokes. I might delete them, but I might not. Key card. I am, however, very tired. I know I mentioned that earlier. Okay, so entrance hall and hallway. What on earth is that? are still available. If your joke is the pump room should be purple because it's a bedroom, then you're welcome. I just made a terrible version of it. Oh, there's another door in the dining room as well. But let's get to entrance hall. Oh no. Oh no. I guess we need billiard room. Oh, is there something on the counter? There is. We got a big tip, y'all. Oh. Pray and pray again. Okay. 19. 7, 10 times 1. No. Divided by 1. 1. $17. Let's just try 17. Oh, okay. 4. 8. 2 times Hi, Flora Ava. I'm good, thank you. I'm a little tired. How are you? If you're here to sell me emotes, thank you, but I'm not interested. 2 times 2 is 4. 2 times 10 is 20. 2 times 1 is... But if you divide it by 8... Or is it divided and then times? Let's go with 16. No. 19. This was 17. Where's 17? 17's there. $40 divided by 8. So that would be 5. And what was this one? 4. Was this 1? No. I'm a little too tired for these today. This one was 17. 3 plus 1 is 4, divided by 2, divided by 1 is 2. No. Y'all, what did I do on this one earlier? 3 plus 1 is 4. Is it 4? No. I think so. No, it's divided by. 4 divided by 2 is 2. 2 divided by 1 is still 2. Four divided by 1 is 4. 4 divided by 2 is still 2. Or is it 8? Let's go with 8. Painkills multiply. Yes. 2. Yes. So that would make this one 5. Thank you, Nano. This door. Den is broken. Spare room is broken. I guess we need the drawing room. Which is still slightly broken, but better than nothing. So, in case you weren't here, notice how this one is doing Lumiere. If you Lumiere it, it opens a safe. We don't know the code for this safe. You can't use the phone. It might be on this card. Three, 1, 3. 4, 10, 3, 1, 3. Is it that simple? Dumb? Hard? Weird? 4, 10, 3, 1, 3. No. So I was babbling about this yesterday, but you know, let's do it again. This guy has 4 legs, and there's a really wide gap. This guy has 2 legs, and there's a really wide gap. This guy also has 2 legs, and there's a really wide gap. This guy has 2 legs, and there's a small gap. So what is this even related to the clue? To the code? Because it's the same 5 paintings. It's always the same 5 paintings. They're always horizontal lines. The only thing you can read in this room is this. The only digits on that is 4, 10, 3, 1, 3. Could be 4, 10. It could be 3, 1, 3. I don't know if I would get a second hint if I had a magnifying glass. Does this count as a letter or a something about the house? Go back to the pictures. Yes. So we have 3 walls of pictures. Sometimes these are windows, but sometimes they're not. Yes, they're mirrored sometimes. Sometimes they're facing left, sometimes they're facing right. And yes, this is me actually asking this. No one will get timed out for, you know, pondering with me. You will get timed out if you just jump in and give me the answer, though. Yeah. But I don't like above the door, the three guy. Like sometimes this guy is the three, sometimes the cane guy, the umbrella guy is the three. We have no sense of how long the code is. I counted yesterday. The password for the computer, remember the one we unlocked earlier with Swan Song, it can be up to 12 characters. It doesn't need to be exactly 12 characters because Swan Song is only 8. But you can have a computer password that's as long as 12. So it's like, I don't know. So he's obviously sitting in that chair. And he's looking straight ahead. So if you're sitting in this chair and looking straight ahead, this would be what you see. This wall. So the two horses cancel each other out. The two running kids cancel each other out. There are 4 cane dudes and 3 umbrella dudes and 1 woman. So 4 long and 4 short. What does that mean? No idea. I think, actually, hang on, let me double check. So he's medium length. Like the horse and the kid are really long. Cane guy's medium length. Woman and dude. I think he even takes smaller steps than her. Five umbrella dudes? Hang on. Okay, so this is where we would be sitting. This. And facing that. True. It could count those. But then we need to keep one of the kids running. Because if one of the kids running, like if they face each other, they cancel each other out. That's my thinking. So that would mean both horses cancel each other out, right? Or all 4 of them. But why are you focused on umbrella dude? But yes, sure, let's count umbrella dude. 5 umbrella dude on that wall. 3 umbrella dude on that wall. So 5 plus 3 is 8. 9, 10, 13, 14, 15. Yes. 15 umbrella dude. Correct. 1, 2, 4 of the woman, right? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 4 of the woman. And 6 of the kid running. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of the kid running. Four horses. No, 5 horses. 6 horses. And then king dude. And we had a thing from yesterday. So we went to the lab and we found a periodic table. And when we solved the periodic table riddle, I can show it to you, I screenshotted it. It said push 3 up after 9. I don't know what that means. Cane dude is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right? Hmm? What do you mean? Here? Oh! No. No. But he is shorter than Horsey. So he should be in the middle. Between woman and cane guy. Sorry, running kid. I think running kid is 4th. Umbrella, woman, cane, kid, horse. Okay, let's try that. Okay, if you think, I'm gonna try that for a 6, 5, 11, 4, 15. No? Okay, hang on, let's see here. Umbrella is the shortest. 15. And then woman. And then cane guy. And then kid. And then horses. No? Okay, we don't actually know if this is the answer, by the way. The picture hiding the safe is woman. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know if it would be this obscure though. Oh, 415. Okay. Clear. Oh, 415. Six. Okay, let's red 6 on red envelope. Mary. Oh, actually, I have a separate page with just codes on it. Here, codes. 0415. Dearest Mary, I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world you may not have been ready for. It's cruel the way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless like wind-seared plains. Throughout this all, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. Me? Or his brother Simon. Because I was named after my grandpa's brother. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize that fact. Everyone who knows you understands this. I will take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout and, God forbid, repercussions. A child should never suffer the iniquity of their parents. I, of course, write you all this in the hope that I can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst-case scenarios, not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary, I have few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. And while 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've always heard the days pass more quickly in the East. As for me and you, I have already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was very likely our last. I am too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place. I am too attached to the home our family has built up, room by room. Yes, I have a strong premonition. I will be buried in red soil under red flags, a compromise I know you yourself would never accept. It has been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during your school days. I know she'd feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now, to see you following in your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, my marigold. We may yet meet again. Your Uncle Herbert. So, is that an arrow or is that just a dot over the I? Let's screenshot all of this because nothing ever saves. So the code on the date, the code was the date, April 15th, 0415. Interesting. And we now have a gem, so that's good. That doesn't necessarily mean that it will be the same thing inside this room the next time we get it, by the way. I want West Wing Hall. And maybe we will be able to get outside to the garage. Ooh, observatory. I want the observatory, even though it's kind of screwed here. Because Nano needs to see this. So there's a book. Every time you get the observatory, you get another star. So now we get the Southern Cross. And that's our premonition. We got 1 star, we got 2 stars, we got 3 stars. So next time we get a reward for getting the observatory, it'll be when we hit 7 stars. So we're gonna get the observatory once and not get anything fun in there. But apples will help. So now when we look inside here, we get the Southern Cross. But we don't know all the things. There might actually be a hidden reward for 6. And then it jumps to 11 and 12 and 15 and 20. And then it doesn't tell us anymore. I should screenshot this. Is this the book I ordered in the library? I think it might be. I think it might be a different version of it. Or maybe it has more pages, or maybe it does not, or you know. Whatever it is, that's another conditional room. You can supposedly look into it again. Maybe there's a way to find another star somewhere else. The globes spin. We don't know why. Those two. Let's keep going north. I want spare room because I want to keep going north, because I still think you need to enter the garage west facing east. No, east facing west. So if we get spare room and then another north facing room. We can get the garage. Never mind. And I'm out of gems. Oh, and parlor will be... Oh, then I would need to go all the way from the dining room back up out here. Oh, I wonder if the garage can only ever be on 7 or 4. Let's go with closets, I guess. We got the dice again. That would have been helpful a minute ago. 14 monies. And wait, why do we... Okay, red letter. I want... Okay, so if I go down to the hallway and just keep going north, maybe we'll get the garage again. Now I need to go here. Let's go back to the library. Yeah. The book that we had back in the observatory was... Hang on. The Fixed Stars by Richard Witt. So that's that one. No, you don't. We haven't seen Swimbird. We haven't seen the others. We've only seen that one. And I think there's going to be something relevant in this. But for now, let's go back and hope we can get the garage again. Garage. Ooh, I've never had the cloister. Great Hall would be nice, but it has 7 locked doors. Archives would be interesting. Really? I want that, but I can't afford it. I don't want it at end. Fine. Ooh, but that's a dead end. Or is it? Worth it. Why? How does this work even? So does this take me to the same place? Okay, I have 14 monies. Not a single store. And no more rooms I can go to. I do have the key card though. That's gonna help with... Oh. The cake is a lie. If there ever was a time for that, it is now. This cake is also a lie. Does that mean that this door is now locked? No. But this one is. But yes, you should eat. Go eat. Go eat, or I tell your mom. I don't have the code check, do I? The code check would have been nice. Because I have the key card and I can't use it. And I'm gonna lose it. What do you need to do today, Nano? Are you working on trivia stuff? Dead end. Okay, let's go back in here. No, the days are completely random. I'm just trying to figure out like so on day 8 I actually opened the antechamber, but I did not open the door. Oh, I just realized I'm blocking part of the map. Well, behind me is the secret garden. In the secret garden, there was a fountain. I'm spoiling now, by the way. And if you open that, if you fiddled with the fountain, you could open one door to the antechamber all the way up there. But the dining room, the north-south path was not the correct path. I think it was the west door in the anteroom, which means I needed to enter it from the east. I don't know. I've never been inside the antechamber. I've only opened it the one time, and I've only made it to there once. I've gotten close. On day 6, I got close, but then the hallway door was locked, and I didn't have a key. I ran out of keys. And, well, day 10 was a complete bust. And now we're here, which is now also a bust. So I'm not even entirely sure what the rogue elements of this are. Like, there's knowledge on one of the days. You see here in my inventory, sort of, almost, slightly. Behind me, right here, there's a key card. Hey, Gmail. You don't get to keep the key card, you don't get to keep the coin purse. They give you perks for that specific day. But every once in a while you can find a disc. I'm good, thank you, Gmail. And if you put the disc inside the security room, which I've had a bunch of times, if you put the disc inside the computer in the security room, you can unlock permanent upgrades. I don't know what they are because I've never managed to do it. I've only found the disc once, and I did not get the security room when I did. One other item I've gotten is car keys. But we never got the car keys and the garage in the same run. And obviously you need to get the utility room to open the garage door. Let me exit the building here. I hope you are good too, sweet Gmail. I'm good. I almost said I hope you're good, sweet chick, because I'm tired. So this path is locked. I'm not sure how you unlock it. But you can also get here on that path, which leads to the garage. But the garage is only ever on the west wall. Ooh! Lego Cafe, that sounds fun. Well, I'm not in the UK, so don't worry about it. I will not ever be driving in the UK because I would drive on the wrong side of the road all the time. So there's a puzzle here. Getting outside here and figuring out what's behind there. That's one puzzle. Meta puzzle. I'm not even sure. And then we have another couple of puzzles. I like driving. And then there's a door down here. This does not break with the sledgehammer. There are train tracks behind it. And then over here, I don't know if there's a flashlight in the game. So I don't know what this will do, but you can sort of see that there are sconces on the wall. But I don't know how to light them. So that's another puzzle. You might need an item for it, you might just need knowledge. And I'm not sure Kisnell's even paying attention anymore, or if he heard Lego and then forgot all about me. But I'm still gonna tell you because there might be someone here who hasn't seen the game and is wondering what on earth. And then you saw the dark room. Okay. There's a dark room as well, like at the photography room. Aw, that's nice. I'm happy for you. And then if you walk over here, there's a gate that does not open, I don't think. It doesn't seem to. And over here, this is where we sleep. We're not allowed to sleep in the house. There's that door. Unclear how to get to it or open it or out of it or anything. And then the final mystery outside the house, I think, is this. The apple orchard. There is in the dark room a photograph. I think you might be able to zoom it. And get the code, but we need the magnifying glass for that, and I've only gotten the magnifying glass once. I'm gonna need to. I need to pee now though. But so yeah, we don't know the code for this. We might be able to find the code for this if we get the dark room and the magnifying glass in the same run. And I don't know also, we opened a room, a thing earlier, but I don't know if the thing's reset. So that's gonna be looked at. I should mute before I go pee. One moment, BRB. We can try 6969, but I don't think that's gonna be it. It would be hilarious if it was. So I have a notebook here. I grabbed a fresh notebook for this game. And I have so many notes. And also in the security room, there's a computer. I mentioned this earlier, but you also need a login info. We've figured out one person's login info. No, it's not 6969. But there might be more people's login info. But I have run out of stuff to do today. So we are gonna call it a night. Call it. You can actually see the full map on this now. 18 rooms, rank 4. The rank is relevant because if you get to rank 8, you will be able to eat in the dining room. There is no jump mechanic. No. One more run. It is very cool, but it's also kind of frustrating. You need hella luck and hella RNG. Fishing is not on, no. I was running late and then people were bugging me about it and I just decided, no, you do not get fishing today. I only said no. I was polite about it. Why do I still have the red envelope? Well, I'm not gonna let you use me as an excuse for that. You now have fishing. Gmail. That's manipulative of you. Rude. I want the corridor, for starters. So there's all kinds of puzzles all over the place. Everything is a puzzle all the time. What was that? Trout. Let's go with billiard room. Because I need keys more than I need money. 12. 1 plus 4 is 5, plus 2 plus 3 is 10, minus 10, plus 2. 7 plus 8 is 15, minus 10 is 5, times 4 is 20. 2 times 2 is 4, times 10 is 40, times 1 is 40, divided by 8 is 5. It happens. I would not want a pineapple soda. Ooh, the silver key. Silver key is an extra strong key. I want... You know what, let's go with the breaker box again. And turn the power on for the garage. I don't like pineapple, is the thing. People might meme about pineapple on pizza, but I'm like, I don't like pineapple. I don't care about pineapple on pizza. Ooh, hallway would be decent there. Pantry, not so much. Let's go with hallway. You know, I've heard that, but it's not necessarily true. Fine, let's go with pantry there. Yes, I did hear it through the grapevine. I've never experimented with it though. Ooh, oh no, I want the thing. Damn it. Yes, parlor. The other two statements have identical wording. This box and the blue box are both empty. This box and the white box are both empty. They do technically have identical wording, but that would mean all three are true. And they're not. Tell me something cool, Gmail. I would love to hear something cool. Oh, that's fun. I have a friend who did that, and that's how she met her husband. She was a little older than you, though. let's go this way. Nook breaks. Guess the bedroom would be good. Commissary. I do have 4 monies. Let's go to commissary. Metal detector. Salt shaker? What on earth would a salt shaker do? I don't want to spend money on it. Let's go with the den. And now I want to get to... Oh, hang on. Let's try this. Where was that? That was on the 5th row. Okay, so let's just keep going west as much as we can now. That's fine. That's also fine. That's acceptable. You know, let's go with that, I guess. Say, shake it like a Polaroid picture. It's more like it. Special key. Yes. Ooh. Chamber of Mirrors we just had, and that was not good. With the way we entered it. This might be better. But I'm gonna go with security. Kisnell. No. No. Do not trigger the olds. If I had the magnifying glass, I think I could figure out what it says unless written by Nano. I've decided that it says unless written by Nano up until the game proves me differently. So let's keep going west. Oh, the observatory. But I don't want to spend my final gem. I'm going to spend my final gem. So that's 6. Which means... Ooh, you get 6 plus 2. Oh, that makes sense. Nice. Nice. And now let's go south and then west again, I guess. I hope. Oh, I want the walk-in closet. But I don't want a dead end. Fine, let's go with the walk-in closet. The sleep mask? What does that do again? The first time you enter each bedroom with a sleep mask, gain 5 steps. That's good. Ooh, a cupcake is 10. Nice. Okay, so if we had the magnifying glass, we could have zoomed in on the background there. Every time you enter a room, even if you're backtracking, you lose a step. And when you're down to 0, the day ends. Whether you want to or not. So anything that gives you extra steps is good. Hang on, where is my riddle? Yeah, you see up in the leftmost corner, it says 48 now. So that means that to get back to here, I need to use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 steps, and then I want to keep going this way. Yes, exactly, that too. So there's a door here that you can access either through the den or through the security. Well, there's a room rather. If you're smart, you get a room that matches both of these, but you might not be able to. So I'm gonna leave that door closed for now because I don't want to risk it. You have 4 monies. Let's keep going. I need to go through the pantry, right? Yes. I want to get to the garage. And I do have 2 gems now, so that's good. If we get the bedroom, then we will need, if we get that, then we will. I'm gonna go with guest bedroom. So I've already read that. Ooh, the compass. Although I'm not sure I wanted it since I want to go west, but you know, I have it now. So that's the thing. Sometimes there's a window behind here, but since we're in the middle of the house, you can't have a window there. Now I want to, yes, I want to go here. Oh, so that either of these is a dead end. Even though it doesn't look like it, even though it's supposed to have another door. So let's just grab the closet anyway. Ooh, the dice. The dice is good. The die, rather. Okay, so now we need to go back all the way up to the den again. Which means we need to go north here. Oh wait, I have... Okay, chat, do I open a door? Or do I open a trunk, or do I save my 1 key? Oh, also Gmail, there's a channel point reward for 250 channel points. You can demand that I go through a certain door and I pick a certain room when I open the door. Do you want me to open a trunk? Gmail is picking that. Okay, Gmail. So the only place I have an available door is either here in the den or in the security room for the room to the left/up. Right or up. So do you want me to open the door through the security room or through the den? It doesn't matter to me. I have plenty of steps. Let's go to the security room. Okay, good. Let's do that. Hopefully it's a door, it's a room that lets me still use the final door. So this door is the same, enters the same room. I don't think you can get dead ends all over, but yes, that's why this day was so tiny, because I got a bunch of dead ends. I got either dead end rooms or rooms that cost, and if I don't have enough money for them, you know, I die. And this one also just eventually dead ends everywhere. And this one I either ran out of steps. No, I could have run out of steps. I didn't have a key for the dining room, I guess. So I had to end it. Anyway, this is Gmail's door. No, you still need to find the items. Okay, you can pick one of these rooms, or you can you can tell me to redraw. I don't like the chapel, but it's the best option. Because that won't break the den. The terrace will break the den. The patio will break the den plus its costs. You can also use my one reroll if you want. Ooh, dining room is really good. East wing is decent, but dining room is really good. Kitchen breaks the den, but that's fine. Dining room is really, 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 really good. But I'm gonna respect your choice, obviously. Every once in a while a room comes up once and it never comes up again, but the dining room can give me 20 or 30 more steps. If I'm lucky, I can get 30 more steps out of the dining room. If I'm unlucky, I get 0 extra steps out of it. The East Wing Hall is just a room. Yes, but the East Wing Hall will reroll. The dining room might not reroll. I'm not gonna override you. I'm just gonna sit here and wait until I convince you that that I should get the dining room. I have all night. I have no plans until tomorrow at 4 in the afternoon. No, actually I have one plan. I need to go pick up my donut. This is an acceptable choice. This is a great choice. I have eaten. I know my voice sounds rough, but I have eaten. I don't have a coin. You know what, Gmail? If I lose this run, I'm gonna time you out. Oh, look, there's absolutely nothing useful in this room. What a surprise. And the door is locked. No. No. I never said... I never said you were safe just because I didn't like your pick. Okay, let's see if it's still the same. It is. Well, that part is at least. It still is. Different gem. Same letter. Rank 6. If only I had a room that gave me a big reward at rank 8. Like the dining room. If only. Let's keep going west. Locked. Of course it is. Also locked. Oh, hang on. I need to go in here. And... lower the security. And change that. Okay, so... yeah, that's the end of the run. Because we have no keys. I don't have enough money to buy keys. I do have gems, but that's not gonna help me. Actually, let me go double check that that they don't sell a single key for 4 monies. They might. They do not sell a single key for money. They sell gems, but I don't need gems. Although, to be fair, that was also partially my fault for not changing the security settings. Partially. I do take like 3% of the blame. Let's go back in here. So even if you don't want to do anything with the computer, turning it on is helpful. And logging in. Because there's stuff that is doable only when the other computers are online. Remote terminal access. View active terminals. Lab, office, shelter. We've been to the lab. We haven't been to the office. We haven't been to the shelter. Email can only be used in the office. Data transfers currently not available. Maybe that turns on when you get to the office. Do we have anything new in here? We still have all of those. What's spread? Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. If I click back in here. Oh, okay. L2 last password. Yes, please. Okay, so I do need to log out. I can't just exit. Fine. If I had any keys, I could have rolled the dice figuratively with the entrance hall because there were 2 trunks there. Can do that and double check that I didn't miss anything. 2 trunks. Yes, I knew about the trunks. Thank you. Chart minus cart is an H. Does that say swan song? Mrs. Babbage. We don't know Mrs. Babbage's first name. It might be Mary. I don't think it is because Mary is my mother. Did I just loop? I'm not even sure anymore. Is there a point to exiting? I don't think so. Okay. One more roll. Round. What's it a word? Run. One more run. One new room. Which one was that? That was... Was it the East Wing? Really? I think so. Nah, no, it said Mary on the letter. I'm just picking up the pieces here, you know? Trying to figure shit out. Okay, let's start this way. with a corridor. Utility closets. I'm gonna keep trying. And spare room because I don't want a dead end straight away. And I don't have enough money for the courtyard. Pantry would be nice, but den would be better. Are the cupboards in the den always empty? I feel like they're not. I don't want to spend that already. Maybe if they hadn't had 18 King Edwards, it would have been easier. Okay, 19. What the fuck does that mean? I am pressing square, by the way. Oh, the square root out of 4 is 2. No? I don't know what I did. I don't know how I got the hand there. So 6? Oh, I got the hand there because I exited. So 16? Aha. 3, 9, 9. No. 19, 16. Square root of 3. Square root of 1. Oh, that's 10. Yeah, I was thinking plus 1, not... No. 19, 16. Square root of 3 is... No, but the square is in the middle. You need to start in the middle. So the square root of 3... It is. And then the square out of 5 is 25. Divided by 5 is 4. No. Nineteen, 16, 16. Five? No, that's minus. So it's 20. Yellow is minus. 2 keys. And now we go north. And now I go hallway. Right? Yes, because I want to go west, because I want the garage. Y'all are making me so self-conscious about... Oh, thank God. Thank you, Jesus, and all the saints. And all the keys that are forever mine. Until the end of the run. So this links up with that. Somewhere. Can we open this gate? Does that require a key? No, it just requires me reaching my fucking... I can do that from the other side. The west gate has been permanently unlocked. Garage? Do you like garage? Is that the right way? Or is garage the right way? Like I said, you are making me crazy. I don't know what I want. I don't know what I'm doing. Garage. Garage? I'm gonna keep saying it both ways. What the actual heck though? Items for trade sounds really good. 2 special items sounds really good. Special floor plans no longer cost diamonds sounds really good. Garage? The fucking car park then. Dear Miss Anne Babbage. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Mrs. Babbage. Anne. Ravane. Dear Mr. Ravane, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular have deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You're required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. Anne Babbage, House Manager. Oh, hang on. And I don't have a shovel. Or did I? Why do we need traps? Candles? Why can't I use the candles? Okay, fine. Let's go back. Because there's a second part of this. And I don't know where it leads. So now we're back to the road here. We don't have the car keys, but that's okay. Aw. Disappointing. Well, see. I do not have a lighter or any other means of creating fire. If I had, I would have used it at the whatchamacallit, underneath the house, the secret room. But we did a good, we found a good. Okay, let's see here. Oh, this sweet, sweet victory. Let's go straight ahead, I guess. I have no money to lose. And I don't actually want chapel here, so let's go with pantry. Please do Gmail. I very much appreciate it. I might have a key, maybe one or two. Ooh. Oh, that might have been a bad idea. Hang on. Do we want... I would like the commissary. I would. But I if it doesn't have the... Only one of the other boxes is false. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. So this one is false because those two are the same, so that they can't be false. I don't want the nursery. And I don't want the closet, do I? I do still have the path in the den and the other path in the entrance. But the den... The entrance is blocked because that's the corner. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go with Tom Nook. I agree with you, Nano. Oh, look, a key. An abundance of keys. Ooh, observatory. I'm gonna go observatory. Because you level up the observatory by leveling up the observatory. Or by using the observatory, rather. So now we have the apple. Too bad I already ate the apple. And now we go west. Oh, a locked door. I wonder how to deal with that. Maid's chamber. Study. Have we had study? I don't think we've had study. I know I've had courtyard, and I know I have not had maid's chamber. Hang on. If we go with maid's chamber, that's still a dead end. If we go with courtyard, it's not. If we go with study, it obviously is. Oh, I want one of the new ones. But I also want the courtyard because I'm so close to the antechamber and I don't want the dead end. Oh, fine. Yes, the red rooms are always debuffs. But you do... God fucking damn it. You do gain something. Oh my god. Yes. This is new. This is new and this is really good because that's going to be a dead end anyway. So this is the best room to get. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Does it never end? No, let's screenshot that. I don't think it's going to be super useful. A safe deposit box key. Ooh. A ladyship's diary is locked. Is that Herbert when he was young? Ooh, upgrade disc. Yes. Oh, do we have a computer yet? Tube minus tub is an E. Okay, so there's a diary. We need a key for the diary. There's a safety deposit box in the vaults question mark that we haven't found. We do not yet have a computer room. So we should go to the den or the entrance hall. Let's start with the den. Because I think the floppy disk said permanent upgrade, right? So we want office, lab, or what was the third? There are so many rooms we still haven't looked at. Library does not have one. Security does. Office, lab, or... I don't know. Not to my knowledge. Den, yes. So boudoir gave me a bonus. What was the other one? Walk-in closet gave me a bonus. I don't have either of them yet. Ooh, all three of these are good. But I'm gonna go with lab for the permanent upgrade. Oh, wait, back. Exit. Insert disk. Spare room has been found. Spare room data has been found on this upgrade disk. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of the 3 different upgraded floor plans. Spare bedroom, spare green room, or spare hall. Halls aren't particularly exciting. I think I want... green room. Yes. Oh, I didn't notice this earlier. Effective immediately, electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. We know that's false because it's actually the office. Okay, so let's log in. I meant to type the last password. Log in, last password, enter. Special orders. Special order. Magnifying glass. Yes. Remote. View active. None of them are active. Shelter. Right, yes. Data transfers are unavailable. Emails are unavailable. Log out. Experiment setup. Continue. For each bedroom you draft, gain 1 star. Yes. So that is how you can get multiple things in the observatory in a day. Oh, right, this is the puzzle. So you have this, and then on this wall, you have this. And if you combine the thing, it says push 3 up after 9. I don't know what that means. I have a feeling once I get to it, it'll make sense. I didn't look in this room. 9, 3. Wait, why is it not? This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Okay then. Okay, alright, let's read. Okay, here we have the name. Kimberly Thompson. Moore. We don't know who Moore is. I have a screenshot of this. We don't have a magnifying glass, so we can't see what that says after complete thaw. We can't do that anyway. These crazy ramblings, we can't really look at them any closer than this. Oh, there's a box in here. We do have a bunch of keys, so sure. Spent 1, gain 2. Sure. Boudoir was a bonus. Oh, and there's also a safe in here. In case you weren't aware. There's a safe in here, but we don't know the code. And the only thing I can think of as a hint is this. But we would need the magnifying glass for that. Or it's a super complex, like the last one, with stars and stuff. If only Nana was here to help us figure this out. Okay, I should go back to the observatory. We only have 23 steps. I want to do that straight away. Before we run out. So this will turn into green room. Thank you. Have a lovely rest of your day. And I just wasted like 3 steps. But we did upgrade the observatory. So that will give us 8 stars, gives us 2 4s. I don't know. A 1 and a 5 maybe? Okay, maybe I need to go up here. And do that. Does it go the other way? Does it go higher? No. Okay, so lower it. I can't lower it anymore. Maybe there's a second star now. Maybe I need to rotate this now. Oh, there's that wheel as well. Hang on. If we do that. Enough times. Can we reach that from there? Maybe I turn it back. Does it loop all the way around? Can I reach it from here now? Maybe I should turn it back one. Oh, okay. Those are the same. Okay, gotcha. Well, I have almost rotated it a full lap. Maybe that does something for me. Still a hacking apple. Okay, so now we go to the entrance hall. No, wait, the courtyard. No, I needed a key card for that, and I only have the vault key. So go down to the nook. Will I even make it there before I run out of steps? Yes. But only barely. Why did I not actually open the boudoir? I don't know. Now I go... I have 5 left. Fine, let's go to the lab And then the boudoir. Maybe Nano will hear me and have something to say. Walk-in closets gave me gems, but I don't need gems. And that will kill me before I get to them anyway. I will lose all my money if I choose the chapel. But I'm still gonna do that. Not all my money though. What's this? Maid's chamber. Let's just get that so we get it out of the way. And sure, I have so many keys, I might just use one. Dining room. Am I rank 8 though? I'm not sure, but I'm gonna grab the dining room. I am not. And I just killed myself. But I can open more doors before I die. Security room is a bad idea. Library. Let's go with the closet. Not gonna enter it, just gonna open it. Locked door, sure. Nursery. Ooh, office. I don't have enough for them. Storeroom. Damn it. Hey, Lana May. Welcome. How are you today? I'm good. I'm good. Thanks for asking. Can I help you with anything? Are you here to sell me emotes? We did do a lot of progress. You know I don't what? No, I don't want to see your artwork. Thank you for offering, but all my emotes are made by my community, so they are actually paying me for the privilege of creating emotes for me. But you're welcome to pay me. I will take your money. Ah, 3 new rooms. One more run. One more run. Do I go outside and do something with that straight away? Yes. Yes, I do. Okay, so we got the hovel the first time. Ooh. Shelter is really good. Classrooms? What are classrooms? Shrine would be good for later, but I'm gonna go with shelter. Just because it has a computer. I know it's a dumb reason, but it's my reason. Welcome to Mount Holly Bomb Shelter. Time lock safe. No. Radiation monitor. Okay. Log into network, last password. Email. Nope. Data transfers. No. None of the other terminals are active. Logouts. Letter. Remain where you are for now, given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow. We've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Let's screenshot this. Regardless of the danger, I'm still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the three of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Canned fruit. Canned water. Canned fruit. 3 beds. Canned veggies. Soup. Okay. Do we know what day today is? Time lock safe. Back. So we need to figure out what day today is. So shelter is really good because it negates the red rooms. But I'm just gonna keep going back to those. Yeah, let's do this. Shelter is... Oh, outer rooms. Oh, there's 2 categories we haven't even found yet. So there's 8 different outdoor rooms. And we've only seen a couple. Ooh, can I open the garage from here? Do we think? No, because the board isn't there yet. So that only activates when you've entered the garage, I guess. God, my voice feels weird now. Am I sounding okay? I feel like I'm not, right? Do I want the breaker box? What else is in the breaker box? Let's save the breaker box. Let's go to the hallway. Game really wants me to have the breaker box. Fine, I'll have the breaker box. Turn on the power for the garage. Vac indicators. Is that what that is? Hang on. Screenshots. Okay, media gallery. Blueprints. No, that's not the one I was thinking of. Wasn't there another one? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so this will be negated forever. And it's not a bad spot for the chapel. But does the chapel help me in any way? I'm not sure. Let's go with the pantry instead. Banana. Wait, did I not... No, that was an experiment, right. Ooh, commissary. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, so whatever I pick, I break the entrance hall. Well, fine. But I did ask for the... magnifying glass. Yes. 10. Apple and the slice. What's in spare green room? I don't have one to spend on that, so let's go with that. Oh. Okay. It's prettier is all. Let's go with chapel, I guess. And let's go this way. Locked. Of course it is. Ooh, mailroom. Mailroom is new. Glad påsk, pappa powerbomb. Eller ja, glad helg. Lång helg om man inte firar. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravane to sender as he's no longer employed with our staff. Okay, Denny. Is there anything in here? Ooh, yes there is. From Dad? Hang on. Screenshots. 6789. Hey buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagined you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate, with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before you depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you. And I know from our conversation just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do us both a favor. Be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator. Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing Dirigi blocks. Well, Dirigi blocks still hasn't, arrived in the game, so I can't. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is there anything I can interact with other than the letter? So there will be a package here the next time I get the mailroom. And that door was locked. So I guess now I need to go back to the entrance hall. That's the only... No, wait, there was one more way in the den. But this is probably going to be the final run, if you're wondering why I think my voice is about to give up on me. Ooh, there's a box in there. Coat check. I don't have any items. And I don't have any gems. So I guess we're going with storeroom. Even though that's a terrible spot for a storeroom. Actually, let's go with coat check. Because if I find something, I can turn it in. And now we go pantry, yes. My eyes are so itchy from being tired. Sorry. It's one of those games, yeah. I don't want the lavatory because that's another dead end. But I don't have the gems for security, and that's just gonna break it anyway. So I guess this was a short run. No wait, billiard room might give me a key. I need a key. 11. 16. Square root of... No, the square of 6 is 36. Minus 16 is 20. 16 minus 1 is 15. Divided by 3 is 5. We got keys. We're still alive. Hallway, pantry, corridor. Wait, there's nothing else in here, right? I'm sure I've run past stuff a bunch of times because I just wasn't looking closely enough. But yeah, the game makes less sense the more you play it until things just click. But like, the game also isn't always fair. They like giving you dead ends or expensive options that don't really help. But feel free to ask me stuff, and I will answer to the best of my abilities if you have any questions. I would love Greenhouse, but I don't have the money for it. That's the only one that isn't a dead end. Ooh, coin purse. Oh, I want servants' quarters, but I don't have the gem for it. Story of this playthrough. So let's go with Nook. Because again, the Nook is the only one that doesn't end the run. Aquarium is nice, but I don't have the money for it. Dining room. That one is terrible. They're the same. And dining room is good and gymnasium is bad, so let's go with dining room. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. Good one. Let's go left first. No, right is what I meant to say. Exit. Is this door also locked? Please don't be. It's not. Okay, good. I don't have the money for the drawing room. I guess we're gonna have to go to the storeroom and hope we live. Courtyard is better. Yeah, courtyard's the only one that doesn't kill me. So yeah, courtyard it is. I don't have a shovel and I don't have a key card. I do have a shovel. Never mind. Is there gonna be anything good in here? An oversized turnip, six paces. Another oversized turnip. But we don't have the key card. We have a shovel and a coin purse. Is there anything anywhere I missed? Good one. You are on fire. I wish the game showed you easily what rank you are. Like, I can open this at rank 8. And I get a dessert if I have a certain combo of rooms. But I don't actually know what the combo of rooms are, and I don't know what rank I am. Oh wait, is it that easy that you just need to keep going north? Like, rank 1 is this way, rank 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think it is. I think it is that easy. So what items have we had that I don't know what to do with? Broken lever. The vault key. Ooh, let's open this. I don't think it's going to be the key card, but it might be. No, just gems. Yeah, no, we're screwed. Let's go turn in the shovel at the check-in. Because the shovel is better than the coin purse. So this, vac indicators. Oh, hang on, let's turn that off. But I don't think that's going to help me. I think that's just going to close the door, right? And I don't have the security room. Let's double check. What was I saying? The vac thing, right? Yes, thank you. I think that's we have the color combo somewhere, but I'm not sure. Not that way. I'm not sure where. If I thought to screenshot it. So that just turns off the power for this. So that's kind of pointless, turning it off. This game is so addicting. Let's call it a day though. Actually, hang on, let's double check. This room, we have a dead end in technically since we don't have the key card. And that you can't enter because we walled it up. This room is done, that's done. That's done. Yeah. Call it a day. East-facing cottage. True. Okay, I'm gonna start by going outside and checking what options I have for that. Me? I am. I'm excited to not have a 5 a.m. alarm. My alarm usually starts. I have one of those that checks when I'm easy to wake. Ooh. Ooh. If I find the spade, the shovel, that would be good. But this would be good. Let's go with that. What are my special items? Oh, the sledgehammer. And what else? It said 2 special items. Am I blind? Two special items. I'm just gonna shake my head at that. Lockpicks will occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. Nice. That's the first time I've had the lockpicks. But I did hover over them earlier trying to get them. And the game was like, Okay, so keep going north to get rank 8. Let's start with that. Ooh, let's go with that. I know what I said. Sleeping mask, gems, keys. K. Thompson. You know what? Let's screenshot this just in case. That's not bad. That's the same. Oh, hang on. That. Ooh, okay. Hang on. Take screenshot. But what does this do for me? Letter from Dad is probably still the same. Yes. It's probably Kimberly again. The lab assistant. Or whatever she was. Okay, let's go left. Ooh, claim my shovel or get the commissary. Commissary could have the magnifying glass. Yes, exactly. Let's go with that. It does. I just need some money. It's funny, I was like, should I grab the root cellar? No, I don't know if I'll get my shovel. Conference rooms? Yes. Ooh, a red note. That's a lie, but you know. Safe code 9083. I'm pretty sure it does. I think it doesn't disappear until you grab it. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. So if I go to like one of the green rooms and it's all... Ooh, do I want that? Hang on. If I go to a green room... and it says like, oh, there's more fruit all over, then you don't need to actually run around and finding the fruit. It's all here. I kind of want kitchen. I kind of want security because we don't have a computer. Kind of want den. Kitchen and den. No, sorry, security and den are the same room and they're better. Den takes a gem, gives a gem, and security takes a gem, but security also gives me the computer. So I'm gonna go with that. This is gonna be a dead end either way. I am gonna go with furnace just to get it over with. This will be a red room run. I also kind of want the dark room. Hello, dark room. Thank you. And... okay, 1 or 2. First number I see in chat. 1 or 2. I don't have a gem, or I would let you pick 3 as well. 1. Okay. Perfectly acceptable. 1 or 2. Yes, I'm gonna keep doing this until I see a number. Perfectly acceptable. And we don't have the magnifying. I want money. Ooh, this is bad. It's not terrible, but it's not great. Why are they all squiggly? Is it because of the furnace? It's probably because of the furnace. Well, I guess I need to pick lavatory. There's nothing in here this time either, as far as I can tell. So, we have the entrance hall and we have the corridor. I'm gonna go back down to the entrance hall. I want money for the magnifying glass, and I want the utility room. Oh. Fine. I thought that was the thing. It was not a thing. This is a thing. Broken lever. Thank you. Can you use that on the furnace? Not sure. Ooh, I want the observatory, but I also want the money. And this is a dead end either way. And I can't get the observatory. So let's go to the storeroom and maybe I'll get the observatory next time. If I don't lose my gem somewhere. There it is. I don't know what I'm meant to do with this. I still haven't figured that out. I don't think cigarette use causes liver damage. That would be alcohol. But I see the joke you're trying to make. I approve. I need 3 more monies. Do we have anything that I completely missed? No. Main menu. Login. Last password. So if I'd actually entered the maid's room, maybe I would have found her, hang on. I have a thought. That's one word, right? Hi, Wolf. No, dang it. Well, I had to go here anyway. Well, security, that is. Give me money, please. Please, just 3 more monies. Please behave. I don't have the shovel. I forgot that I don't have the shovel. If I get archives now, I think that's the final one of those. And that's a really good room for there. Yes, sure. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Mary and Marigold. Is she not the niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair? Mary began using Marigold as a pen name. Oh, that's my mom. Swimbird. Oh, he saved news clippings about her. Redguard. I'm not gonna read all these. You're welcome to screenshot them and read them. But interesting. Okay, I wanna go. Let's go south first. That's this, right? Yes. Archived. Dang it. Okay, we'll open that, but don't actually enter it. And oh, I want the laundry room. Let's go with that one. Nook, nice. And maid's chamber. Maid's chamber's good. Because I never actually entered here before. Mrs. Babbage. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who has an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Screenshots. Okay, so we still want the hecking magnifying glass. Let's go with... Den isn't terrible there. Let's go with Den. The music there was real good, yeah. Uh-huh. Let's go this way. Wine cellar. We haven't had wine cellar before. That looks like it might be something. MCC. C is 100. So 1208. I bet 1208 will be a code somewhere. What? Isn't it? What is it then? I don't know the numbers. I know that M is 1,000. 1213. Oh. Yeah, gotcha. So let's go to the Nook. That's in here. We didn't break the Nook yet. Billiard room breaks. Archived breaks. Gymnasium breaks. Lockpick. No. Fine. I appreciate it. What did I want a breaker box for? The dark room. Right, yes. We want power back to the dark room. I don't care about the garage, but sure. Well, I was close. I got to 1200. I just forgot about X. I thought the X was a V. I appreciate the reminder. Give me 10 monies. Give me the observatory. That might actually give me 10 monies. $5 diamonds isn't bad. Except when you're looking for 10 monies. Or, well, 4 monies, but since I gotta exit the chapel. Are there any rooms left? Everything is a dead end. Dang it. Aw, thank you, Nano, for the bits. And yes, I did turn on fishing. Wait, do I have fishing on for bits? I didn't realize. Congrats. Hang on, someone has sent me 2 messages on Instagram. Let me just check it. Oh, 2 different people. I guess so. But they're all rare, right? Imagine sending me 100 bits. Especially as I'm trying to go to bed. I would not complain. I wonder if I have it turned on for hypes as well. Or like subs and stuff. Yes, for the low price of... Let's actually check. I think I turned it on because you gave me hype trains. Oh, maximum 5. Yes, minimum bits 1, but maximum 5. And gift subs also get them. Hang on, let me just check real quick. I don't think there's anything else I need. There. Here's your fish, Wolf. A free fish. An epic sponge worth 2 entire golds. That's more gold than I have. I don't have the shovel. I don't have any money. See, I was thinking I was gonna get lucky and get the magnifying glass. And then I was gonna go here, look at this picture, see the heckin' code on the lock. But I don't have 4 monies. And I have no way of getting 4 monies. And it's mildly my own fault for picking the furnace. But I also think I have all the red rooms now. I do. We have now used all the red rooms, and I can check that off my list. We still have a bunch of shops left, and a few of these, and 2 more hallways, and 2 more bedrooms. And a bunch of those. So the hovel is technically a bedroom. So there was a key in... What's that? A battery pack? What have we found that's battery operated in the game? I don't think we found anything that's battery operated in the game. No, a run can be like an hour. I don't have the library open. But you know, a run can be like pretty short. So, and even if you forget stuff, the game is pretty generous. Are there any monies lying around? Anything? Nothing. The game helps you with various systems in place. I don't have all of the systems in place, but there are a lot of systems in place. Day 20 and 21, half off. Girl, you don't have any money. What are you doing? Is what the game is. Oh! This is the arcade machine. I wonder if you can win money in it. Is this a code? Is there anything else? Now I have 8 gems, but no new doors to spend them on. Okay, it's been 2 hours. I need another bathroom break. I'll be right back. Yo. Okay, is there anything that will help me? Oh, never mind. It's death. I ran around too much. There was a code on the conference room table. It was on a red card, so I knew it wasn't going to be the right code. But, you know, I still wanted to 9083. Scarlet Villa. Oh, that's neat. It named it Scarlet because I got all the red rooms. 5 new rooms. Good. Guys, are we doing one more run? Who wants one more run? Give me 10 bits. And I'll give you one more run. I know you already gave me 10 bits, but those were for something else. Give me 10 new bits. And I'll give you one more run. Yes, exactly. Oh, Nano. Okay, yes. Nano gave me 10 bits. And I think that should give you actually 10 fishes. Let's count them. 1. Blue discus. Oh, right, yes. Yes, 9 fishers in line. 8 now. I missed what you caught. I was not paying attention to that. Another blue discus. You got a lot better when you donated the 10, didn't you? Strange vase. Ooh, I didn't have strange vase before. Nice. No, it's a strange vase. I'm gonna go grab this room first of all. Orange mandarin fish. Nice. And Arapaima. Oh, also thank you, Nana, for the watch streak. I forgot to mention it earlier, but thank you. I saw it. Which are new? Only Root Cellar is new, but I kind of like having the computer, and I kind of like having the shelter. Was that also a new one? The spiky one. A record, okay. I'm gonna go with the Root Cellar this once because I want to see what it is. Ooh, oh, this is useful. So Mary Epson is my mom. Ooh, can I eat those? No. I thought I was supposed to be able to eat the carrots. Why would they hide the family tree? In the Root Cellar. Well, let's hope I get my shovel then. Oh, I was not paying attention to the final catches. Did you? I see your point. Did you get anything good? Hmm. Dang it. I'm really close to having a full dex. I checked yesterday, I think, or Monday, and I was at 112, and now we got one more, so that's at least 113. There are 117 in total. Nook. Which is better here? Bedroom. Den is better. Let's go then. Dun dun dun. Sorry. This is what happens when I get tired. I don't want the chapel. I also don't want the parlor of aiming that way. I guess we're gonna go with the chapel, because I don't want to waste that one room. And we're broke right now anyway, so that's fine. Oh. Oh, this is kind of rude. I don't want the commissary there. Let's go with the storeroom, because that's a dead end anyway. And I'll just leave the money in here. Is there an item in here? So we have found so many items we don't know what to use them for. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, security would be really good here. And I did give up my computer earlier, so yes, yes. Let's go with security. I wish it told me who I logged in as. Let's go to special orders for magnifying glass again. Just in case it's not in the store today. And let's keep going north, I guess. Kitchen. They're all the same layout. Billiard room usually gives me keys. I'm gonna save that for later. Ooh, the car keys. Now I want the garage. So let's keep going west. Although looping that down... No, let's keep going west. I did say let's keep going west. Wait, was there anything? No. I just want to know what's in the car. That would be good. That would be less good. Let's go with that. If only I had a hacking shovel. If only I had a hacking shovel. I think we're gonna go with the shovel. And also, if I don't get my the garage, I can always put the car keys in there. Nothing of interest was buried here. An ordinary key. A rather dirty coin. An ordinary key. So there's one in the chapel, but I don't want to go through the chapel right now. And also we don't actually have the commissary yet, or the utility room or the dark room. Yes. Ooh, this is really good. The white box does not have a statement. This is true. The gems are in the box with a statement. So that one must be false. Because this one is true. So then the gems are in this one. And yes. Hallway isn't great there. Kitchen works. Pantry works. Pantry gives me the money I want for the commissary. Yes. Ooh, an orange. Orange is 5 steps. Let's write that down. I don't know if that means anything. We had the notes. 1 orange equals 5 steps. I don't know if there's going to be a puzzle later where this is relevant. I also don't know why Bridget is a different font. I really don't want the nursery there. Yes. Watering can. Okay. Nothing. That's okay. Oh, where does that loops back to there, and then I won't ever be able to get the... Oh. Well, if that's the dark room and that's the other thing, we'd be okay. And I can always loop back and put the car keys in the code check. So yes, let's do that. We have upgrade discs, but they're way too expensive. We have a key that I don't want. So this if this is the breaker room, it's not. Well, that room is a dead end. So let's do the best we can with it. $11. 8 divided by 4 is 2. Um, 18 minus 8 is 10. Times 4 is 40. Divided by 20 is 2. 10 minus 4 minus 2 is 6. 4 times 2 is 12. Divided by 2 is 6. No, never mind. 10 minus, so 4, and then times, yeah, okay, so 4. Oh, the key card, but I also want to put the key card in the code check. I want to put everything in the code check. We have one room left to make this something good. Ooh. Oh, sure, I guess. Ooh, I want the dark room, but I can't get to the other thing, and I don't have the money anyway. Oh, this was decent, but let's go with the observatory, because every time you enter the observatory, you level up the observatory. Draxus the Dead. Dead end rooms are more common today. Yeah, I noticed. Good thing today is over. I have one money in there, so if I go out, if I go into the chapel, I lose some money, but then I gain a money by going into the storeroom, and that gives me another one in interest, but then I lose it by entering that again, so then I'm back to 6, right? It's a nice little self-contained piece of bullshit. Security room. There's only the 1 coin, right? Six coins? Wait, where else did I leave coins behind? I know there's one in there. There are no coins here. No coins here, right? Did I leave coins behind in the bar? Watering can, you know what? Sure. What did watering can say again? Gain a diamond, okay. That would be in the parlor, right? No, not the parlor. The billiard room is where I meant to go. Let's go back to code check and check the car keys. Yes. And now I want to go down. Okay, yes, sure. Is there any money in here that I didn't notice? No. Can't play that. Oh! +6, okay. So once I spend my money, I'm gonna check the chapel. It would be really frustrating if the 5 money was in the chapel, but I lose money by grabbing them. Because there was a dig pile in there. It's not here. It's not here. Is it up here? No. Those are the same. Yeah, I know what I did. Turn up. So now I enter here. Get that. Oh! Old shoe. Rude. Nothing. Even worse. A single coin. Oh, that was 9. 9 gave me the thing. And now I lost 1. But that was a net 1 anyway. Are there coins here that I missed? No. No. We dug up all of these, right? Was there money in the coat check room that I didn't notice? No. I don't need a key. I would love to sell you some keys, but I don't need to buy one. You can't go through the trash. Can there be outside, maybe? I'm not gonna bother. Let's go back to the security room and check if it says 3 now or 4. That's still not money. It still says 5, which means it didn't count the ones that were dug up. Well, I checked the car keys. I'm just gonna aimlessly wander and spend the rest of my things. And then I'm gonna go to bed. Like, for real, no amount of bits could keep me up. That is not a challenge. It's not on the pool table either. Maybe it was on the other table in there. Garden cottage. One new room. Yes. Save and quit. We saving and quitting. Wait, what patched? I'm curious. Dying Light 2. Gotcha. Oh, and Power Wash Sim. Yes, that is going to be it for today. I will be back. Hang on, let me. That is going to be it for today, like I just said. I'll be back again on Monday. No stream tomorrow, even though it's Friday. I am taking tomorrow off. That's why I'm streaming today. for family stuff related to the holiday I don't celebrate called Easter. And yeah, I don't stream weekends normally, unless like something's going on. God, I'm sorry. Thank you for hanging out. Have a great weekend. And I will see you when I see you. Thanks for the bits, thanks for the resubs, thanks for all the things. Bye. And yes, I'm gonna leave fishing open for a moment.